And live, I believe. Hold on. Stand by. Is it actually working though? Hello? Where? What is the? It's opening. Okay. Track day. Well, more like road race day. Today, as I said yesterday, I am going to do time lapse. Bam, bam, bam. That's basically it. What day is today? Today is the 20th. Ever so closer to Black Flag, brother. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Excuse me. I just had dinner. Bam 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 bam. Bam bam bam. Bam ba bam ba bam ba bam bam ba bam ba bam ba bam ba bam ba bam ba bam. Bam ba bam ba bam ba bam bam ba bam bam. There we go. It's loading? Question mark. Oh man, I've been checking around because there's a couple of
Welcome
electrical
back, Red.
problems on my home, right? So I've been looking around, and apparently my I don't know, I seem to be consuming more than I should be consuming. So I gotta check a couple things out between the in these next couple of days. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, ba, bam, bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, ba, bam. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, ba, bam. Just making sure that everything is working. All right, should be working. I've been messing around just to practice more, a little bit more with my Supra Drift build. I just need to get gooder. I mean, with my build. All right, so what car is this? Honda Tib. All right. It's gonna be road racing events. I gotta remember that there is something going on here with the event. Oh, there is. This one does mark itself. There's quite a few of them. Wait a minute. I mean, technically, okay. Let's leave this and the other one over here for last. And let's get started with. I'm going to say south and then work my way west and maybe west to east and then north, leaving the two big events for last. Comparing to yesterday, I'm going to actually use a couple of builds slash a couple of cars that I've been meaning to test around a track. For example, this one, because I got way more road ready vehicles than anything else. I mean, I did had a lot of rallies as well, but I really wanted to use the Celica yesterday though. I don't remember what I did to this car. Okay, I'm going to find out as I drive what I'm going to need to tune around. All right, S class, kinda tight going around. That guy has a running start. what the heck? His lap is not clean. Wheel spin there. This guy looks like he's going in a drift build almost. Bam 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 bam. Other than a little bit maybe of understeering, a little bit, and a little bit of wheel spin on the recovery, although that might have been because I slammed on the accelerator a little bit too hard, a little bit too early, to recover. That might have been a skill issue. Okay, a little bit too short of a track, but whatever. Bam bam bam. Bam 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 bam. I really wish I could either remove these squares or move stuff around. Mercedes AMG E63. I'm pretty sure I got that one. Rivals S1. All right, the vehicle over there, the Mustang GT that I just drove, felt good enough. Like I don't think I need to do much to that vehicle, so I don't need multiple testing on that. I could try this, but I don't know. There's not much. Ba ba bum. Ba 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 bum. I didn't even touch this vehicle at all, did I? What is coming now? It's a lot of straight lines. I guess let's get a feeling for these other different muscle car. Does this thing have stock tires? As in standard? I don't know. Definitely wanted to keep it on this one, so June. That almost looks like rally tires to me. Okay. I see. I feel like this thing should be there. It's a muscle car. Let's put it at a healthy 25 maybe. Springs. It's going to put it at 100. Oh, there we go. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, that seems fine. Healthy 10. Healthy 7. Arrow. There, differential. Let's put it as the other one is. 50 to 25. Somewhere there. Apply. And let's see how it feels. That really looks like rally tires to me. What the heck did I do to this thing? Or am I driving against? I don't know what that is. A drift build over there, I guess. I wouldn't have picked this track for testing your drift build if I'm honest, but whatever. Do you. Yeah, I felt it. Maybe transmission needs a little bit of adjustment. Give me a second. What is going on my other screen right now? Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Why is there so many ads on my music? Bro, what is the point? You putting your crap there. You're just making me hate you to the highest degree. Okay. Tune. Ba, 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 ba. Bam, ba, bam. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, ba, bam. Bam, ba, bam. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, ba, bam. A lot of wheel spin on the launch there. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, ba, ba, bam, bam. Okay. Springs, arrow. This to prevent a wheel spin on the start. That really looks like rally tires. I do not know what did I do to this vehicle. Bam, ba, bam. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, bam, ba, bam, bam. Bam, ba, bam. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, ba, bam. Bam, ba, bam. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, ba, bam. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, bam, ba, bam, bam. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know, it feels, it's got the power, it doesn't have the, this feels like an American car, that is for sure. Sure feels like one. A lot of power, not a lot of control over it. Not a bad thing, but I'm trying to do clean laps. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, I feel I deem it a little bit more road worthy than it was before. Definitely needs a lot more work. Like maybe tuning the arrow would be the move, but I don't need to do it right now. It is functional. As in, it's not like absolutely undrivable. But let's try something else. I don't want to spend too much time in each car and in each race. Let's do these ones around the city first. I did these two. Let's do these three. Starting with this one. That's a little bit tighter. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. I predict that I'm going to need maybe not that of a controllable vehicle, but still. Bam bam bam. Bam 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 bam. I wanna try this because I mean like it's good as in it sticks to the ground, but is it maneuverable? I want to try this one. This is the vehicle that I wanted to tune the most out of all of the road ready cars that I have. Bitch, go! I don't know who that is. Looks like an SUV to me though. I don't know. Am I going to touch? No, okay. Definitely needs a little bit of a tighter turn circle. That was definitely a mistake. I didn't actually meant to drift around that. I don't know what happened to the other guy. Minus 10 whole seconds? No. Yes. Okay. 10 minutes. Maybe he... I don't know. 10 seconds or 10 minutes. I do not know. But... definitely needs a little bit of... maneuverability. Beep, beep, beep. Bam, 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 bam. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, I was thinking toe out, toe in, bring the front of the toe closer to the line, turn in respond, toe out, 5 degrees to the front maybe. To make it a little bit snappier on the corners. That is my thought process. Who is that? He's going very slow. Okay, whatever. Bye bye bye. Bye 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 bye. It does feel a little bit more responsive. Okay, not too much sliding, thank you. That was a little bit too much brake in my opinion. Cool. There we go. Easy peasy. Teary squeezy. I don't know what happened to the other guy. It's all the way over there. He's probably testing like a drift build. Maybe he's doing that. Whatever though. Tanks. But no tanks. I mean, it feels way better now. I do. Okay, I guess depends on the track. I do want to try the Aston Martin thingamajig. Okay, I did this. Super GT. This is where I want to try the Aston thingamabob. Did I left it at X or S2 or R? No, I left it at X, didn't I? Is it possible to drive it? No. What do I have in here? Oh, god damn. This is not very fast. It's more glued to the ground than fast. What a dilemma. Yeah, I tune it. Past is the time trial thingamabob. Okay, I guess I could use the good old GTR. This one. Okay, the problem with this GTR, there's not really a problem, other than I don't know. Differential. Maybe? Definitely not that much on the front. This thing, I tuned it a while ago. Maybe a little bit lower. 15 to 40. A little bit more solid, maybe? Put it at 25. Let's see how that feels. Aero, dampening, bump stiffness, springs. Put it at 70 to 75. Anti-roll. I don't know. How about 55 to 45? Yeah, okay. Let's see if I need DOA at some point. Based on other vehicles' experience, this should work a little bit better for my purposes. That guy has a running start. Worrying about clean laps first and foremost. A little bit of wheel spin there. Don't touch, thank you. Feels fine. Yeah, but I was literally worrying about my lap. That was a clean lap. So there we go. Felt fine. A little bit different, you know. I'm thinking the thing is that the thing with that build specifically is that there is better cars for that tier. You know what I mean? And also, I don't really want to downgrade it back to a normal GTR because I'm not exactly far from getting another one. And maybe I want that, you know, to be detuned, stay without the body kit and stuff. I'll think about it. Where does this thing end? All the way over there. There's one Super GT. Okay, this is a completely different track. I do want to upgrade this bad boy. I got it out of the mech chase thingamajig.
Welcome
Haven't
back,
touched
Red.
it since. Alright, let's see what tier does this thing ends up in the with basic upgrades. Ooh, there is a body kit. Could be cool. I wouldn't mind making this into a proper track color. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's go with that. It does look cool. Race, race, race. Lighten the load. Clutch. Gears. Weight reduction. Race diff. I could either invest on speed or maneuverability. That's a lot. That's a big reduction on the thing, though. Who made this? Who made the body kit? Liberty Walk. Technically, that wing is the wing that is supposed to be there, right? Technically. Okay. What else can I fit in there? I could. What about slicks? I could fit slicks in there. In this build. I could fit slicks instead of sports. Or maybe just race semi-slicks. What else can I fit in there? Let's see what else can I put in there with slicks tires. What about exhaust? Not too much. Definitely not this. What about semi-slicks? It's not that different. I could put that in there. Not that. Ooh, close. Mechanical grip. Nah. -7 horsepower. Bam bam bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam ba bam. Bam ba bam ba bam ba bam. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's put it like that. And we'll tune it as we go on the next track. Let me see. That's a lot of pressure though. Okay, let's have a feel for it. Really? 9 years. 9. 9 whole years. Hell, this is an all-wheel drive? Hello? Since when? It is, apparently. Okay. Okay, let's see how it feels. The gearbox tuning is basically mandatory. It's basically because sometimes it gets into a whack job on itself. I didn't know. I was sure that this thing is supposed to be rear-wheel drive. Apparently not. Rivals S1 against somebody that isn't competing in this thing, apparently. Let's see how this feels. No tuning other than the gearbox. Transmissions. Bam, 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 bam. He's testing a drift build, okay. I mean, in my opinion, there's better ways to test a drift build, but whatever. Front aero, in my opinion. Front aero, and definitely this thing there. Ooh, one, go! Bruh. I mean, it's a little bit more stable. Could be this. 35, 25. Springs, right height. Round them up. Dampening. Ba 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 bam ba bam bam ba bam ba bam ba bam bam ba bam ba bam ba bam ba bam ba bam ba bam bam ba bam ba bam ba bam ba bam. A lot more there. Bam bam bam. Bam ba bam ba bam ba bam ba bam bam ba bam bam. Bam ba bam. Bam ba bam ba bam ba bam bam ba bam. Bam ba bam ba bam ba bam ba bam. I don't know what to change about that. It was turning speeds. Towing? Question mark. Let's put this where it belongs. Maybe. That was. I don't know. Right. It's not even a hard turn. It's just a 90-degree angle turn on a low speed, road. What the heck was that? I don't know why it struggled in that term last time. Whatever, man. Feels good. Fairly stuck to the road. It doesn't feel like he's, understeering. It doesn't feel like he's oversteering. The only improvement that I can make possibly is fidgeting around with the transmission. Okay. I mean, I can test it in another track. Maybe there's something a little bit more tight. Have I done this one? I don't think I have. I did this one. Let's go to this one then. Actually, it's not that tight, I guess. Okay. Let's test this. Other than that 190-degree turn, it's basically just road. Normal, shallow turns. Manageable is what I'm trying to say. Bam, bam, bam. Oof. Bam, 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 bam. I don't know if I want to mess around with this. Maybe put these gears into acceleration a little bit more, but I don't see anything at fault right now. One. What am I racing against? Another drift build. Let me focus on my coin laps. Following the line quite well, in my opinion. Way too easy. I mean, this is not exactly hard road to follow, though. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, bam, ba, bam. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, ba, bam. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, bam. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, ba, bam. Bam, ba, bam. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, ba, bam. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, bam, ba, bam, bam. I used the brake a little bit too late, just a tiny bit. Not the end of the world there. Way too easy. Way too easy. I just realized that I didn't even touch the width of my tires, did I? I wonder if I get to do a little bit better with moving those around. Maybe not better, maybe not faster, but it should be. I don't know. It feels great as it is. As it is, it feels great. Okay, I just did this one. Let me check. Let me see.
Welcome back, Red.
Welcome back. Could this? Yeah, it's going. I mean, it doesn't affect my top speed, so it should be. It should be the bee's knees. Let's get rid of this. Put the weight reduction of this thing instead. I don't think I'm going to be able to fit this. Yeah, no. It would be better, but it's going to take it way too far. Unless. I don't think it's going to return me that many points. It's just one. For slick tires. I mean, it's just it's just 0.06 more grip. Not taking into account the hidden stats of, side grip, side to side. It's not going to fit though. Bam, 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 bam. Bam ba bam bam ba bam ba bam ba bam bam ba bam bam ba bam ba bam ba bam ba bam ba ba bam ba bam. Technically, it could help. Do I want to? No, it looks kind of ugly. Ba 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 bam. Ba 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 ba. Any of the exhaust is too much. Let's go with that. Okay, let's see how it feels with wider tires. It shouldn't affect my top speed. It should make me the grip monster. Alright, this is a little bit of tight turning, so should be good. Should be good for testing. Rivals is 51 seconds. Someone. Ah, it's that guy. Let's test this. 51 seconds. Somebody from my friends list. Very well. Let's bring it on, boy. Narajuku Circuit. Is the dash there supposed to be taken into account? Like I can say Narajuku, or is it like Narajuku? Like should I be putting a pause in the middle? 2, 1. I'm kind of curious what this guy has. He's got a freaking running start though. That's cheating. Although it's not going that fast. Dang it. Apparently there's something there. God dang it. A pocket. 2, 1. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. I touch. Bam ba bam. Bam ba bam ba bam ba bam. I almost positive that I can beat him, but I'm also focusing on a clean lap. For example, there's literally nothing there. I don't know why you hacking start drifting, but whatever. Itch. Yeah, I did touch. It could be the bomb stiffness. Let's put it that far down. Actually, this is a little bit high as well, in my opinion. In my limited experience with this stuff. There we go. Let's try like that. Kind of scary, but not in my, it's not what I'm used to. Why did the race transmission, this thing has 9 speeds? What is the purpose of those? 9 speeds. You ruined my time, brother. Use the steering wheel. Brother, there is no other input other than the steering wheel. Please use it. You actually had the circle. You actually had it. But for some reason, or some ungodly reason, you let go of the steering wheel so often. It's not even funny. He's faster than me in a straight line, but I got more control. Not that fast. There. Okay. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba, bum. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum. Rum. Why is the rum gone? Our rivals beaten 32. Bim, bim, bim. Bim, 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 bim. Okay, I deem it better, good. I could maybe go with a little bit of toe out for the steering responsiveness. Let me try it. Hello? Why? Like, put me where I started. Let me try with a little bit better turning responsiveness. Bam bam bam. Bam 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 bam. I put the toe out a little bit. Let's see if that helps. Am I fighting against? I don't see nobody right now. Oh, it's literally right there. Yeah, definitely feels a little bit tighter. Okay, I cannot go all out on the toe out on this car because toe out means instability. Just he actually dared a little bit better on this tray there because I forgot that I'm not doing clean laps anymore. Not in this circuit though. Okay, it definitely feels a little bit more responsive. I'm going to leave this build there because it's pretty much done. I mean, it runs, it drives. GFK. Bam bam bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam bam bam. This is Ty turning the track. Performance class. I mean, speed and tight turning. What do I want to use for? This is the perfect place to pick a Toge car. A winding roads car, you know what I mean? Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Ooh, I kind of want to run this one on there. It's supposed to be super grippy. Kind of hate that it's so hard, so high on R. Basically, I cannot do anything to it. As in tuning. I do want to run this thing on here. See how grippy it actually is. Bam, bam, bam. Bam. It's R, isn't it? 9 minutes 42 seconds. Wow. I don't think this thing takes 9 minutes. I wanna see what this thing has in it. You know? As in stock upgrades, but we'll see. Let's see how it feels. This thing's supposed to be the grip McGee, right? 2, 1, flat out. Definitely don't really appreciate it being rear-wheel drive like this. Because of that. I could maybe fix it with gear, the transmission swap. Or maybe just because these, you know, cold tires continue lapping. So much for grip. I'm not trying to drift, my boy. Grip, where are you going? Grip the road. Okay, whatever. I did the lap. I want to see what can I change without taking it out of R class, because this thing is... It's creepy, but it's also all over the place. I want to see what can I do with this. It's mainly... maybe not the tires, but definitely wheel spin, you know, transferring the power down to the road in a clean and easy manner. Bam,
Welcome
bam,
back,
bam.
Red.
What can I put in this bad boy? That would be actually incredible, probably, but that takes it too far. This thing's supposed to have slicks. Slick race tire compound. Semi-slick. Compared to... It actually doesn't help. This thing is probably going to take a doesn't, actually. Too far now. Suspension is the only thing I can change. Drift. What about transmission? Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. This doesn't help. I would imagine that those are super lights, but we'll find out soon. TM. They are. So I don't need to change nothing. It's got the grippiest custom slick compound in there, so... Rally... What else can I change? I don't want to take it out of R, if possible. This is just power output. That is too much. It would help, yes. Okay, like that. Basically, a little bit more grip, especially on the rear wheel tires. Custom... There. To there. Oh, ouch. Hit the mic. Where's my mouse? There we go. 5. Ba-ba-bum. Does it need 3? I'm thinking put it back to there. Anti-roll bars. Why is it thing stuck like that? Why is this thing here? I mean, doesn't really put it at 60. 60 to 40. There we go. Springs. Let's put it at a healthy 100. Bam, bam, bam. The right height. Ba, 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 bam, bam. Oh. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, 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 bam. Let me try it again. Bam, ba, bam. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, bam. Daily wheel spin. You earn a singular wheel spin. I have two actually. Bam, ba, bam. That car down there would have been cool. Okay, another one. Nothing cool there though. Ooh. Boo. Whatever. Alright, I want to try it again though. Bam, ba, bam. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, bam, ba, bam, bam. Bam, ba, bam. 9 minutes. Iruchi. Oh yeah, hold on. No, here. 29 seconds. 29 seconds, brother. What the heck? I kind of want to see what car he's driving for 29 seconds. It's got to be something like this. A super downforce speed. Yeah, it looks similar to my car. Definitely feels a lot more stable with the wider tires. That's still a problem. Definitely not my best driving, but I'm not used to these vehicles at all. It is a lot more controllable now. I'm still on the R class. Yeah, I know. I didn't even check on the gearbox. I don't think. Yeah. It would be a lot more controllable for me if it was all-wheel drive. Then I wouldn't be able to use it on this. Maybe a little bit of toe out on the front end would be a good idea, question mark? Let me try. Okay. Tune car, alignment, toe out. 2, 1. Let's try it as it is. And also get a this is the warm-up lap. Just to see how it feels. I don't know if this is the grippiest car, like the most downforcey car that there is in the game. But I'm using it. I don't think I have anything else. That was kind of rough. So bumpy around here. Yeah, it's a little bit better. Whatever. Not going to use too much. I'm not trying to tune all of my cars right now. I'm trying to experiment, you know? Bam 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 bam. I just got an idea. Hold on. No. Put myself there? Question mark. Testing, testing. A little bit higher. Tiny a little bit, and maybe tiny a little bit this way. Like that. Dang it. Hold on. What did I do? Testing, testing, yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit out of the way, I guess. Bam, ba, bam. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, ba, bam. Bam, ba, bam. Oh, about his knees. Shit. Bam, ba, bam. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, ba, bam. Bam, ba, bam. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, ba, bam. Bam ba bam ba bam ba bam bam ba bam bam. Okay, whatever. What else? I did that. I did all of these. No, actually, not all of these down here. Missing this one, and I believe this one as well. Been going a little bit too far north. Alright, let's go this one. I'm sweating. I'm actually sweating right now. Japanese style. That picture is doing things to me right now. It's a little bit of not that many tight corners. No, it's a little bit out there. All right. Anything that I want to raise specifically on this tier right now? Not really. Nismo? No, it's not exactly well tuned for this. What about A? Ba ba bam. Ba ba bam ba bam ba 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 bam. F50. I don't think it's got the pieces in there though. Ah, this Mustang. I wanted to race it around the track. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if I want to make it into a drift build or what do I want to do with that Mustang. The GR Supra or this thing has nothing other than customizability. That's all that thing has. Alright, let's try it. I don't remember what the tune, you know, what it's got in there. So let me check it out before starting the race. Alright, it seems about right. I was thinking 4.3, 4.5. Nah, if I go too much, 4.3. Let's put it how it usually looks like, this thing. Four point oh. Try that for now. That's a little bit too wide in my opinion. Go out, yeah, sure. Let's try it. Anti-roll bars. Let's go for a 45 to 35. Springs. Wow. Okay. Front. We're all in this together. Bam, bam. Hello? There we go. Dampening. Let's see how it feels like that. Aero, non-differential. Let's put it at 60 for now. This one, 30 to 15. There we go. I'm worried more about the gearing than anything else. Hey. I'm against that for some reason. This is an A-class. What is going on? Understeer is still understeer, a lot of understeer. A heavy amount of understeer. Heavy. I've seen so much. Springs. Let's bring this down to 95. Dampening to 9.5. So, one. A lot of understeer. Like, it's not even red. The arrows are not red. You should be capable of turning there. Whatever. Alright. You're all in this together. I don't think it's got to do with that. Arrow, I don't think it's got to do with arrow. I just in front, rebound, damping tunes, the car balance going out of the line, pushing the front rebound stiffness can increase transition understeer. So it should be lower. Decreasing rebound damping stiffness can increase transition understeer. Let's leave it like that. We're all in this together. But I changed that, but that's for transitional understeer, not actual understeer. You know what I mean? Make it orange. Still struggling a little bit there. That might have been my fault for not breaking enough. Not very agile. I felt the wall hitting my face there, bro. Still understeered. To be fair to this car, it's got, I don't remember what I put in there. I don't think I put everything that I could put in this thing. Definitely feels not there. I mean, I am not in my best driving behavior, but that's a different thing. Okay, I don't really want to take it out of A class, but I might have to make it drive as a normal car would drive. Okay, let's tune it. I might end up in S1 though. I really don't want this to end up in S. I mean, it's got the speed. Oh yeah, I don't actually change cars.
Welcome back, Red.
Welcome back. Oh, hold on. No, wrong button. We're all in this together. Dun, 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 dun. Mitsubishi Nissan GTR B-Spec 2 question mark? I believe it is. Okay, what does this thing got in there? Does have access to. All right, let's put it on stock. Let's check out that wide body kit. Okay. It's actually supposed to be even lower. Do I want? I mean, it looks cool stock, but the wide body kit though. Do I want the wide body kit or just you know what I mean? All right, let's put everything else first. Ooh, that's a big jump. Well, not as big, but still. All right. Why body key? Let's make it into a proper race machine. I guess. I mean, it's not that wide there, especially in the back. It's just mainly the front. All right, let's see. Race. This. This. Actually, apparently it wasn't as light as I thought it was. That. Race. This. Race. This thing's got standards. Weight loss. Weight loss? What is my favorite ones? There we go. Do I want tires? This thing is adjustable compared to this. Adjustable. Both of them are adjustable though. Non-adjustable, adjustable. Who made the Y body kit? The lock. But it's not adjustable though. It looks like a more of a. I mean, this thing is adjustable as is. I already got this one. Might as well. I went with the Y body kit. But actually unlocks rear wing. But this one is adjustable anyways. And slows me down. It does provide a little bit more, you know? Hmm. Do I want it? Nah. Alright. Hopefully without taking out of A class. Can I fit in there the turbo? S1. Already. It's got the stock engine though, right now. Semi-slick. I could put the street sport. I could jump it into S. You know? What about slicks? Where does slicks puts it? Okay. The proper track machine. Handling or speed? It should be handling, right? You're on and then bam 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 bam. Alright, let's go with that. How about exhaust? How about this? Too much. A little bit more weight loss. Basically there. I don't think this thing is supposed to help. Handling though? Handling or everything else? Launch and braking is kind of important too. Mainly works for looks though. All in this together. This actually doesn't really help it. Helps in the handling, but not much else. Nah. S1. Anti-lag is probably too much. I don't think I can fit anything else in there. Could fit that one in there. Or this one. +5 against +5. Decisions. Why does it climb so fast though on the tier list? I don't really like that it climbs this fast. Alright, it jumped all the way to A, I guess. I mean S1. Didn't really want it to jump this far, but whatever. All in this together. Alright, where can I try it? I tried it here, right? Still, that's a lot of top speed. I don't need... Alright, let's see it. Rivals S1 now. 15 minutes, what the heck? I don't remember if I put the big turbo in there. Gear in. Just put all the gears at work there. Alignment. Let's make it nice and round for me, thank you. High five. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, bam. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, bam. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam. Ba, ba, bam, ba, ba, bam. 2, 1. We got there. Okay, the white body kit did indeed do wonders in this thing though. Maybe that was the problem. The stock bodywork. Yeah, it feels a lot better now. I mean, I did jump a whole tier to S1, but like maybe it was just the body kit. I felt like maybe question mark. I don't know. I will need to do a little bit more testing on that front. The only way to properly test these things' performance, maybe, would be to perhaps put it completely stock and only change between bodywork and no bodywork. Body kit. You know, to properly test if it was the body kit or not. No thanks. All right. Feels better. Do I want to test that theory now? Is there? I mean, this thing is a little bit more tight-turny. You know, this will be a little bit more appropriate. This is literally the purpose of this stream, to check different
Welcome
cars,
back, Red.
upgrades and tuning. Completely stuck. Let's try running around that. As is 590. Oh, I need good straights and a fair bit of tight turning and shallow turning. So this thing should be a little bit of a better track. Test this stuff on. But first, gotta do pee pee poo poo. So BRB. Alrighty. I was thinking maybe I should focus on doing the tracks rather than, tuning my cars. I can tune my cars later. There might be a car nearby. This thing is completely stuck out of the agency. What is this thing? Stradale. 10%. Get out of here. Bam bam bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam bam bam. Is there something maybe in A that I really wanna run around in? Not exactly. Let me test the feel of the GT though. I guess might as well run it. Bam bam bam. Bam 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 bam. There is no tuning. This thing is completely stuck. Itch. Yeah. Completely stuck. Poor GT. When I say completely stuck, it is completely stuck. Like that. Definitely feels completely stuck. 2, 1. This guy is not exactly leaving me behind though. Where is he going? Where is bro going, bruh? He's going through the dirt track now. What the heck? Not a bad car. Definitely could use some work. Definitely. Hold on. Bam, bam, bam. Collect reward. Bam. Cool car, that is for sure. Cool car. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Faded plasma. I don't know what that guy was trying to do, but definitely wasn't good. Okay. I did this. I did that one. I haven't done this one. Let's go to this one. Oh. Rivals. Anything that I really want to drive around? Stories. Bam, 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 bam. Maybe not here. What about S2? Bam, bam, bam. Retro races wouldn't be a bad idea. Some of my Lambos, some of that, some of this. I mean, is this track though? Is the proper track the track? Let's try with this, just for fun. Is the time attack track? Now that is technically somewhat tuned, not tuned, upgraded, a little bit better, question mark. Give me a second. What did I put to this thing? Okay. Knee, bitch. He's got a running start. Bruh. Why do I have to start with a cold start, bruh? I'm catching up though. I have more downforce than this guy. It's also using a time attack car though. Ooh, don't touch that though. I probably missed that. No, I didn't. Good thing that I have actually run around this track quite a bit on my off stream actually to actually know it. Wow. I'm still not used to this car. Let's do a hot lap. You know, I'm not used to just keeping the kicking gas all the way for all these corners. Hopefully that counted. Bam, 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 bam. Like I know I'm not going to touch the wall, but it's just my muscle memory. Yeah, I know. I'm not going for a clean lap time anymore. I didn't need to brake there. Okay, one more. Let's do it cleanly this time. Okay, I definitely need to try and get a proper apex there. Did not need to brake there. That wasn't the best corner I could have taken there, as well as this. Could have taken that corner a little bit better. One more. For real, one more. I really like this track. I'm getting used to this car now. One more. No need for braking there. Watch out for bumps. No need to brake here. Keep it a little bit, guys, just a tiny little bit, there we go. Just to prevent wheel spin at the recovery. But now that this thing actually doesn't turn tight enough for this, there we go. Clean at the fastest I can be. Okay, cool. Well, I could be faster, but you know. Bam ba bam ba bam ba bam. Gloom XC. Oh, that's new arrival. Okay, no, never mind. I could indeed, if I just keep lapping, I would eventually probably just get even better at lapping this thing. But I don't really mind, you know? Bam ba bam ba bam ba bam bam ba bam bam. Okay, I'm doing this total supercars. I don't know up to where I'm going with this, but do do do. Do 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 do. I ain't afraid of no rivals. Kick ups. Rivals. Shirakawa Circuit. Hakubu Circuit. Blah 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 blah. Okay. We are here. S1, perhaps? 35 minutes? What were you doing, brother man? What were you doing? Cayman GT4 RS. I haven't even touched this one. I wonder. Also kind of wonder, I'm pretty sure that this thing is completely stuck. Other than the bare minimum upgrades. As in tunability. I do wonder how this thing is going to handle though. Let's try with the Black Series. Bam bam bam. Bam 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 bam. I don't remember what this team's got. That's probably not good. It's a rear wheel drive though. Gearing is all over the place. 4.0, round, 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 and round. That seems a little bit excessive to me. Anti-roll bars, where is this thing going? 30 to 25, I'm thinking. Springs. Why is this thing so high? Dampening. Aero. Brake differential. I don't think that's right. Okay, give me a minute, would you? Get a check on something before I start. My phone. Okay. Run, run, run. 3, 2, 1. A DeLorean. Okay. He's just standing there menacingly. This thing definitely could use a little bit more tuning though. I don't remember what upgrades I put in there by the way. Is it driving? Don't touch the wall. A little bit more brake in that corner. Or that should help. Bam ba bam. Bam ba bam ba bam ba bam bam ba bam ba bam ba bam ba bam ba bam ba bam. Bam ba bam ba bam ba bam ba bam. Bruh. That was my fault. Completely forgot. I was trying to take it, you know, why? I really do not remember what did I put on this car as in upgrades. I don't know what tires it's got. I don't know what engine it's got. For the most part, in every single car, I basically run the stock engine and just upgrade it accordingly for the most part. Unless it's like a special build that I'm doing. Don't touch, thank you. It's not understeering. That wasn't understeering. That was the thing sliding off the line. Maybe more air on the back. Ba ba bam. Ba bam ba bam ba bam ba bam bam ba bam bam ba bam bam ba bam ba bam ba bam. I don't know how to fix that. It was definitely something. It was the car sliding on its own. Okay. Finish this one. I finished that one. I'm leaving that for later. This one, yeah. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Bam bam bam. Hello, rivals. View event information. Hello. Enter championship. No. Switch to there we go. Normal event. There we go. Do I want to mess around a little bit more with this? Kind of want to. Ba 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 bum ba bum ba bum. Ba 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 bum ba 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 bum bum. Bum ba bum. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum. Brum, 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 brum. one. Who's that guy? Nice and tight. What is that guy doing, bruh? He's faster, but he's not driving exactly better than me. I might messed up. There we go. I knew I was the braking too late there. Yeah, needed to brake a little bit more. Or no, I don't think I need more toe out on the front wheels. Okay, gotta remember, I need to break a little bit soon and then I think I can. Still quite a ways away though. And I win. He's faster than me, but I drive better. Better. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. That's cool. That was cool. I don't know what to change about that other than drive better. I did change some stuff in the end though. Okay, I did all of these, and then move on to all of those, and then the big events. Better a sports car. Okay. Terapia. Iradik. Terapia. Rivals. I don't know if I can change anything to get more speed out of my engine. I don't want to take it out of S2 class, to be honest. I wonder, can I take it down to A? For, it's a little bit out there, isn't it? A little bit better, maybe? A little bit more aligned to the end of the drivetrain. What is that guy doing? Man, I don't know how to fix that other than drive better. Is there something that I can change to help me deal with that? Ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum bum ba bum bum. Okay. How long is this taking me? It's only been 2 hours. Other than the big events, there is not much else. Let's go with this. Bam ba bam. Bam ba bam ba bam ba bam bam ba bam bam. Rivals. Under a minute. We'll see about that. This thing is supposed to be road racing, right? Running start. Oh, I know this track. Okay, well, not as well as the one in Legend Island, but I do know this track. GTR. It has the all-wheel drive advantage though, but I have a body kit. Easy. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam bam bam. Track live. That's a little bit. Oh, I see what it is. Okay. Do 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 do. Let me check something real quick before I start that race. Bam 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 bam. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay. Rivals. This is fairly tight turning and acceleration, so this is kind of perfect for me to mess around with this car a little bit. I don't remember what I put in there other than the bodywork and the general tuning kit. What the heck is that piece of crap? I'm gonna touch. Yeah. That was my fault, maybe. Drive better. I don't know what that guy is doing. Not very good. Bam ba bam ba bam ba 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 bam ba bam 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 ba bam bam ba 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 ba bam bam. 9 minutes, almost 10. Like, who is posting this? The rival times, brother. Who? 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 I really doubt that this race takes more than, 2 to 3 minutes. I don't know what that is. Bam ba bam. Bam ba bam ba bam ba bam. Gotta charge my headphones soon. Do 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 do. Bam ba bam. Bam ba bam ba bam ba bam. Too easy. That guy's just sitting there right now. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, ba, bam. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Alright, let me get the lights. Hold on. Alright. Where's my controller? There it is. Continue. No thanks. Bam bam bam. Ba bam ba bam ba bam ba bam bam ba bam bam. This one. You know, I've been thinking about all of my GTR collection, you know, my entire Skyline collection. What to do with that collection? What do I want? Where do I want each and every single car that I have on my garage? I want, like, I know that they are not in the same class of cars, you know, but like in this time, like this, you know, I kind of want to, I want them to spread, I want to spread them out a little bit. I don't know how to express this idea correctly. A truck? What the heck is a truck doing here? A Unimog. It's probably super expensive, isn't it? The Unimog. I haven't even looked at it. I don't even know if it is in the auto show. I like how this car is just so stable. I do like it. I don't think I can do much other than maybe mess around with the gearbox. To be honest, I don't even remember what upgrades does it have. Bam ba bam. Bam ba bam ba bam ba bam ba 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 bam bam. Bam ba bam. I did this. I did that already. I think the only thing left is the big events, I think. Let me confirm. Road race. Okay, no. Shikisai Sprint, the Goliath, the Colossus, Horizon Festival Drag Strip, Rail. Ah, okay. Ito Airfield Drag Strip, Iroka Center Drag. Okay, drag strips counts out these. Road racing. Shikisai Sprint. Shikisai Sprint. Shikisai. Sun Circuit, Shikisai Sprint. Oh, I missed this one. Okay. Bam ba bam ba bam ba bam ba bam bam ba bam 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 ba bam bam ba bam ba bam ba bam bam ba bam ba bam ba bam ba bam bam ba bam ba bam ba bam ba bam bam ba bam 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 ba bam bam ba bam ba bam ba bam. doing. Okay. Ah, nice. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, bam, ba, bam, ba, bam. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, ba, bam. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, ba, bam. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, bam, ba, bam, bam. Bam, ba, bam. Yeah, I knew it. I knew I was going too fast for those. It's okay though. Bam, ba, bam. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, bam, ba, bam, bam. Bam, ba, bam. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, ba, bam. Bam, ba, bam. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, ba, bam. Easy. No signs of the other guy. Oh, there it is. All the way over there. Easy. A little bit too easy, perhaps. It's not my fault. It's these people posting their crap lap times. Whatever. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, so that should be other than the drag strips. And for some reason, they're not, drag racing events. Start with a small one. I don't need to be, actually fast. I just need to complete one. So I don't really care. Now, here is the thing. I want to tune a proper GTR. I'm thinking about... No, not this one though. Hold on. Like, this thing is basically tuned. Like, it's there. I don't think I need to do much to this. Let's just use R. just to get them as done as quickly as possible. What is the fastest accelerating and top speed that I have? I know exactly which car I should be using though. I don't know if it is here on S2. S2 maybe. Not going to tune it, I'm just going to use it for these specific kind of events. Baby, 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 burn, 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 burn. Launch. Bam, ba, bam. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, 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 ba, bam, bam. Bam, ba, bam. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, ba, bam. I have this like urge for quite a while now to just like grab every single card that I have and put it into complete stock. You know, I don't want to like sort of like a complete and other resets of my shit. I don't want to make a like a new account and start from actual zero. But you know, it's like I just forget what each of my cars has. I don't know what to do about it. You know what I mean? I wish I could just sell the extra parts. You know, get rid of them. Get some money back. Start with new builds. Purpose builds. Mechanic. Credits earned from your rivals. I don't care. Not that much. Ba ba bum. Ba ba bum ba 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 bum ba bum ba ba bum bum. Bum ba bum. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum bum ba bum bum. Style Robbie's Lens, yes. There. Oh, that guy? What is that guy doing with that car on these, you know? Okay, whatever. Okay, there they are. My times on the drag strip. Now there should be nothing but the big events. Ba, ba, ba. Only one way to confirm. Ba, 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 ba. Yep. Okay. Only Colossus and Goliath. Now, here is my problem. Let's go to whatever festival is available right now.
Welcome
Here's my
back, Red.
problem. I want this thing is ready to go. Where is Nissan? Like my GTRs, I want them to be in a specific role, each and every single one. I might detune this Nismo because there's better cars that are track toys, if you get what I mean. As much as I like it, I don't know what to do about it now. There's this GTR Nismo, normal track toys. There's this black edition and the normal one. And that's pretty much it for the R35. I had this R34 and then I have this R32. You know what I mean? You know where I'm going with this? This Skyline 2000 GTR, that can stay at sea. That is not bad there. But for example, this one, I wish I could, look up a little bit more of a appropriate, a little bit more quickly, like look for my cars. Let's paint my GTRs the same color. Although this thing apparently is, let's paint it, I don't know, white. Let's paint them white, stock white. Like this thing is a B class right now. It's stuck, completely stuck. I could leave it there or do something with the other GTRs. This thing is stuck, isn't it? Like right now, right now. I believe it is. Yeah, hold on. I wanted to do this. Their white GTR. God dang it! Just do it. Just save it. Like this is also be manufacturer. Like this, and where is the other one? God dang it! And these are the same retro sports cars. Basically at the same B class. You know, like what is like they're so it's so messed up in my opinion. You know what I mean? This one and it's the same modern supercars. Yes, I could put them in different brackets. Let me like completely get them stuck. Like I hate how redundant each GTR is. You know what I mean? This thing is the black edition, so let's keep it black. Ba, 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 bum, bum. I don't have exactly too much money to be, tuning, like completely rebuilding all of my cars. I just want, can I filters? Duplicates and presets available, duplicates, favorites, classic rally. Okay, all wheel drive maybe. Get in car. For example, I'm pretty sure that the black edition has a body kit. I think. Well, this one it doesn't. I think all of them white. Completely stuck as well. I wish I could like get rid of all of the upgrades that I don't want, like get the money back or at least a portion of it. Like it is. Oh shit! I pressed the wrong button. Hold on. Bam ba bam ba 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 bam bam. Manufacturer. Ugh, I hate having to apply the hacking things all the time. Let's paint all of the GTRs white just to see where they are. Except for the drag GTR because that's completely different thing. Okay, that I'm not going to touch, and that is good where it is right now. Just the GTRs. Nismo. I can get a free one, not not hard, but I can get a free one of this specific car. So I might end up making this back onto the the R class track car. You know, I might. We'll see about that. Manufacturer GTR Black Edition, GTR 4 over there, Nismo 2024. 2017 R35 Nismo 2020. What is my controller doing? The Skyline R32. Only missing this one. I am rebuilding my cars, specifically the GTRs. Bam 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 bam. Bam ba bam ba bam ba bam bam ba bam ba bam ba bam ba bam ba bam ba bam. Manufacturer. Okay. Starting with the smallest GTR. I mean, this thing is there. I don't want to take it out of C though. You know what I mean? I don't really feel like taking it out of C. All right, this and the R34 and the same retro sports cars. So I might make this one in keep it at B depending on how good it takes the upgrades. We'll see. We'll find out. Got a body kit, doesn't it? Do I want the body kit? Okay, let's go with the body kit. Let's go with everything for it to be ready for racing. All of it. Hopefully it doesn't go out of B. We will find out. This thing is probably going to be a little bit too much. It's up there. There we go. Sports, race, that's climbing out of B real soon. Race diff. If I take out the body kit, it does help. This thing is non-adjustable, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Hmm. The body kit is Rocket Bunny, isn't it? It's faster, but I don't really want to take it out of B. Okay, without the body kit, where does this thing sit? Still in A class. Man, I don't really want to take it that far. Okay. Stock engine, body kit. Let me see how far it goes. Race. That's all in there. Race transmission. The body kit is Rocket Bunny. That's a little bit weird in my opinion. Going with this. No need for that. If it isn't Rocket Bunny, it's because it's not for this. Takes it way back. And that takes it way up. Bare minimum there. And where I am on the tier list. This thing is still in standards. Standard slick S1. Does it need to? Abandoned setup, custom upgrades. What about just normal race, street racing? You know, Nismo. Alright, let's see. Without the body kit, how? Yeah, just on the A class, isn't it? Alright, let's leave the that weight reduction for last. This thing is what I want there to be for sure, for real, for real. Wait, body. Tuning is going to be pending on this build, obviously. That helps. Okay. As much as I want weight reduction, it takes it quite a bit up there. Quite a bit. Hmm. What if we turn it into a Nismo build? Nismo. Non-adjustable steel though. Nismo package. What is the difference? A little bit more there. Okay. Nismo package. No, nothing there. Nismo package. Nismo package. How far are we? Not bad. Probably drag and a little bit of performance upgrades, but not much. I don't really want to take it into A class. Let's leave that for later. Ba 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 bum ba bum. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum bum ba bum bum. This takes it down for whatever reason. That takes it back up. And switching this just takes it straight to A. Nismo package with white tires. Nothing on the engine upgrades though. This thing is going to take it straight to A regardless. Cute little Nismo upgrade. Just too far. I could put it into A, but what do I do with the other GTR? Do you know what I mean? Hmm. I don't want to take this car that far. You know what I mean? I don't want to take and get it out of B class. There is no realistic way for me to keep it there and still give it all of this. Oh, this is an upgrade. Bim bim bim. That doesn't do anything. That technically does, but not enough. Um, I really do not want to take it out of B. I could just do this. Plus 100 kilograms. This is minus 35, minus 123, and minus 223. Man. Bam, 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 bam. No, that's too much, bruh. This is very much stuck. How far does this thing goes? I'm experimenting without, you know, S1 already. This is without body kit. This is basically, it could be even higher, probably. Is what I'm trying to say. That's too high. No, 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 no. Oh, my goodness gracious, brother, man. Not sure what I want to do with this. How to build it. I don't know. Not sure what kind of build I want. I do want to do the cheeky Nismo build. Because why the heck not? What is this thing, Nismo? A little bit more weight on the front. That's about it. That's that lip on the front. Nobody kit. Let's put the bare minimum. Bam bam bam. Bam ba bam ba bam ba bam bam ba bam bam. Bam ba bam. Bam ba bam ba bam ba bam. Does this thing actually upgrade this? Yes, it does. For the most part. And this is the ticket straight to A class. I don't want to take it to A class though. Let's keep it as heavy as it is, I guess, for now. I do want it to be Nismo. Without weight loss, this is what I can do to it. Because that's straight up to A. Man, oh man. I should have room to move these around. Did I put the weight loss in there? Not the top one. All right, let's leave it with without the weight loss. As much as it pains me, I really do not want to take it out of B class. It's got the bare minimum in there. I didn't even touch the you know what? Dang it! Hold on. I should be tuning it into a vacuum though, without the Nismo stuff. I got it purchased, so I don't need to worry about purchasing it again. But let's see. Let's see how it feels as it is. I didn't put the big wheels, did I? No, I did not. Okay, it's got the bare minimum. So it's color coded in some way. I mean, white is fine. Okay, I don't know what to do with this car because the other GTR, this one, the Skyline R34 spec B spec 2. I don't know what to do about this one either. If only there were in the like different classes of cars, different types of car, it would have been great. But they're not. They're in the same quote unquote bracket. Let's leave it to the bare minimum that this thing is going to need. I don't know if I don't know. This thing already jumped into A class, but that's because it was sitting so high up on B that I might be able to fit the weight loss kit in there. It does have a body kit, but that's besides the point. No Nismo upgrades though. No Nismo. No Nismo. No Nismo. Just top secret. Bare bones, bare minimum. I could fit this thing in there now, but it's not. It wouldn't be testing it in a vacuum compared to the other GTR. I just don't know what to do about my GTRs. I love the GTRs. I just don't know what to do with them. Okay, I got this one. I got that on the bare minimum upgrades. 2012. S1. The black edition is a little bit better suited for track, I believe. I seen I'm pretty sure it's got a body kit and all. Let's go for oldest to newest. So this one is the next one in line. Ba ba bum. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum bum ba bum bum. Bum ba bum. Yeah, it's got a body kit. Race springs, raise this. Still on A class. Not going to touch the body weight loss for now. What did I do to this thing? Why do I have so many of those? What does this thing have? It's got the Forza and probably the other Forza. No, it's got a couple of more options. Okay, there we go. Bare minimum without aero or other body kits. See, this one stayed at A class. I mean S. I want to keep them like separate, in different tiers. At the bare minimum on their shared like designations. Modern supercars, you know, retro sports cars, retro sports cars, then two modern supercars, and then two track toys, and then stream tractor. But that's completely different thing. Like, what do I do about this? How do I build them? What to do about it? What to do? 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 Oh, what to do about it? What to do? 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 This one doesn't have a body kit, for example, compared to the black edition. No weight reduction, just to keep them in the quote unquote same ground. Only Forza and all that stuff. I could put the Forza stuff in there, just because might as well. Because this one doesn't have a body kit. My keeping it here at S1 and grab the black edition. Where is it? The black edition, because it's got a body kit, therefore it's got better handling, and take it up to S2, you know? And then track toys. 600 against 600. This one has a body kit and a lot of stuff actually. This one I believe it doesn't. They weigh the same very much. You know? This one is S. I should have. God dang it. I really like the GTRs. I just do not know what to do with them. Like this seats a little bit higher on the scale, I guess. Technically, test them in a vacuum and decide what to do with them later. Let's put them in the same grounds. Does this thing have a body kit? It does. It does have it, as well as the other Nissan though. No brake upgrades on this one right now. Race transmission, race diff. What kind of body parts does this thing have? Forza. Got a couple of wings. But that's it. That's because of the body kit, probably. There. It's got this exact same upgrades that the other ones got. What to do about my Nissans? Is the carbon hood in there meant to be there? Like actually? Yeah, apparently. Apparently. Okay. It doesn't make any changes, but okay. I can literally just paint it, if I really want to. Alright, let's put this one also on a vacuum. Bam ba bam ba bam ba bam. Bam ba bam ba bam ba bam bam ba bam bam. Bam ba bam. Not the relative. Oh, I see. Well, it's the only one that doesn't have raised differential. Liberty Walk and there. Liberty Walk. There we go. Now they have the bare minimum for tuning. No upgrades, no nothing. Filter, body kits, preset favorites, duplicates. All-wheel drive. Common rare, blah, 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 Forza edition, barn find, treasure car. It should be track toys. Track toys and retro sports cars. And what else? Modern supercars. Those are my GTRs. Oh, and these ones are as well, I guess. Super. These are my GTRs. Now, where do I want to put each and every single one of these? You know? What do I want to do? What is the plan? I want to tune them to be as best as they can be in whatever bracket they end up, you know? But I want them to be distinct from each other, especially the ones that go in the same kind of car. You know, this, for example, I got literally two retro sports cars right here, through modern supercars, and two track toys. This could go up to S2 and keep this one. No, yeah, keep this one an S1, maybe. You know, that's what I'm thinking about. Maybe this one, because this one is higher. Wait, no, the black edition could go to S2 because it's got a body kit, and this one can stay in S1 because it doesn't have a body kit. And just put this one and this one into body kits, and maybe S1 and A, because apparently this thing really wants to be A class. Man, I don't really want to do that, to be honest. And I do want to experiment with the GTO though. Alright, let's do that maybe. It's going to be expensive. Although not as expensive if I were to engine swap them, I guess, but expensive nonetheless. Just to give them a roll, because I really, 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 really want to try my GTRs more. Man, if only there were in like different categories of cars, like different car type, and yeah, if only there were different car types, that would be incredible. For example, car type, retro track toys, you know, retro sports cars, modern supercars, along with this one, but that doesn't matter. Like there's two GTRs and then two GTRs and then another two GTRs. Like why, bruh? I get that they are too close to each other in terms of timeline, you know, but like, man, you should have just picked one of them. Although maybe not. I don't know. God dingity dang, dude. What do I do? What do I do? How do I upgrade them? I think I'm going to do whatever I told I was going to do. Let's start with this. Let's put this one at A class, I guess. Upgrades. It's got the bare minimum. Let's put the weight loss in there. Let's put the Nismo. And let's put the body kit in there. Oh, now it doesn't want to be... I did put it. No, I did not. What did I put in there? Did I put this thing in here? No. Okay. Let's make sure that everything is in there. Race. 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 Race clutch. Race transmission. Whatever this thing is. Race driveline. Race diff. Anything else? Rocket bunny. It's adjustable? Both of them are, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Non-adjustable, non-adjustable, rocket bunny, adjustable, and this one. Like this one a little bit more. And this one doesn't really matter. I could do weight loss. Two kilograms. There we go. Weight loss. White tires for grip. It's got the rims already. Do I want to swap? Ooh, that's quite a jump. No, I cannot do slick race tires. I could do a semi-slick. It's not the biggest, like, difference. Keeps it in A, though. No engine upgrades, though. That is the thing. I might be able to fit that in there. That's a big jump. I'm thinking semi-slicks. And go with the very, very last weight loss that I can put in there. There we go. It's the lightest as it can be with the best tires that I can put in there. I don't think this thing is going to technically does, but I'd rather have the other ones as well. You know what I mean? All right. 18,000. There we go. A class 700. Stock engine, stock turbo, a lot of weight loss, and a body kit. Let me see this. Round numbers. Gearing. Gotta mess with that a little bit. I'm gonna leave that there. I'm just going to round up the numbers because it really bothers me. And we'll find out how it handles later. Oh yeah, hold on. Shouldn't be there, right? Let's put it equal for now. I know that it shouldn't be equal, but let's put it on equal. Let's round these numbers up or down. I don't know. Brake differential 15. There we go. 75%. There we go. There is the first one. Design some paint my car. I like the red. Or silver. This thing, black is really there? It doesn't really look like the one racing around in Initial D. So I might not, let's just go with red. That's it. I don't think the R34 has red as a stock color, but whatever. Not performance class. Manufacturer. Now where this one, I guess this thing is going into S2. I mean S1. Upgrades and tuning, custom upgrades. First and foremost, this D-lock. This one adjustable. And I mean this thing is adjustable as is. I mean, technically, this thing is stopping me because probably it's got more downforce as a preset than this one. I'm thinking, you know? Okay, let's leave it that for later. Doesn't have the weight reduction. Should have everything else here. Right? Race and springs. That. That. Drive line. Race transmission and the clutch. There we go. A Radeon S1 as it is. It's got that. There's widen those tires. No compound. Probably going to be actually not that high. But I'm thinking 33 to that's a 0.04 difference between them. Let's see how it goes. I can still fit some upgrades in there. Let's start with the weight loss. Not that much, by the way. No anti-lag. None of that. I might go to semi-slicks then. Yeah, it's minus 0.04. I can fit that in there. Not turbo upgrades though. I can fit that in there. Not that one. And all of these are probably going to be a little bit too far, yeah. I can fit this one comfortably. There we go. Semi-slicks. Semi-slicks are not bad compared to just legs, to be honest. Kind of want to put the Forza semi-slicks on this one as well. Where is it? Since it's not going to be an inspired build, where is it? Where? Ah, yeah, I painted. Get in car. Get in the car now. Bam, bam. It's going to charge me, isn't it? Yup. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Now, this is Retro Sports Cars A, and this is Retro Sports Cars S1. You know? A little bit there. They're in the same car type, but different tiers, so there it is. I did it. I want to paint it though. I don't want it to be white. Design span. Here. Yeah, no stock red. I was thinking maybe using this red to differentiate between the ones that are there already. That one. That is going to be my ready to be tuned color. Hold on. I actually forgot one singular thing. Do I want this one? Takes it down. Looks better. Does it work better? Like, I'm assuming that the handling boost and the speed against the speed is because this one has a better, a higher, like a different preset in the tuning as this one does. That's what I'm thinking about. But even if it does, I can tune it back and fit something else in there maybe. It is heavier by 4 kilograms. It doesn't affect the power to weight ratio though. Kinda silly because this is clearly mostly carbon fiber. Again, it's probably plastic or even full metal. I don't know. I'm not sure. Decisions. I could no. That takes it up actually. That doesn't do really anything though. It goes with the body kit, technically, but apart from that, just to not be stuck, maybe? I can maybe fit something, a little bit more power in there. Exactly what could I fit in there? I have the chance to fit something else and just doing the wing later. Definitely not that. I can't fit 13 more horsepower, you know? Exactly 13. There is for those for only $2,200, 13 horsepower in there. I think it's worth it. Okay, there is. This is one of my GTRs. Manufacturer. Let me paint the other one since it's literally ready as well. With my color now. Design some paint, paint car. Yeah. How do I favorite? There we go. Favorite. It should be staying there now, right? Forever? I like the color, not bad. Everything else is going to be based on that color, on my personal vehicles. Alright, next batch of cars. Yeah, and it's different enough from the other rates, in my opinion. Next batch. The modern supercars. Thinking Black Edition all the way to S2. And this one, keep it at S1. Because this one doesn't have a body kit. Okay, no body kit, no. So this is going to be pure Forza. Yeah, because that's a little bit ridiculous in my opinion. I don't like that wing. Weight reduction as a starter. Almost there. Let's... Everything should be there. Tires, I don't think I upgraded the tires. Kind of important. This thing should be maxed out. Yeah. What do I have here? Sports. Again, semi-slick? Question mark? I could fit a semi-slick. It does help with the acceleration. A launch is already on 10 though. I don't think I get much from a little bit more handling compared to that and braking, but it's kind of meaningless in a way. Okay, like that. Got some room for maybe definitely not a turbo upgrade, not even exhaust upgrade. Let's go with ultimate white loss. Cannot fit the one that I would like to fit in there. I could fit that in there or fit that. Not much room left though. Man, just a little bit too cramped for the exhaust upgrade. I could fit 29 more horsepower in one purchase, or 30 actually. 30 is better. This one, I'm getting this one, I guess. Might as well. Acceleration and launch cannot be any better. Yeah, this one. There we go. Ready to roll. I don't think I missed anything. I don't think I put the weight loss in there, right? No roll cages. Okay, I forgot to check the other one, I believe. Actually, no. I'll find out. Actually, just the gearing because it's probably like that. Yeah. Just the gearing, just to make sure that it's actually reaching where it's meant to be reaching. Designs and paints, paint car, the color. Hold on. The color should be all the way there. There we go. That one is ready to be tuned. It's in the class that it was designated by me, I guess. There we go. 2012 edition, way more room. Let's go to all the way to S2 class, I guess. First of all, Liberty Kit. Liberty Wing? I mean, I don't dislike it. It's a little bit big though. There. There. I'm thinking going to semi-slicks. Weight loss because I still missing that. There we go. And I have a lot of room to fit engine upgrades in there. Oh, continue working. Hold on. Anti-lag. How far? Kind of there. Although that is good, but what if I just do this? You know? Do I really need the anti-lag? Weight loss. Hold on, let me see. That puts me right there by 24. Also, but 15. 23 takes me too far. 12. Too far. Oh, no, I want to be on S2 though. Hold on. Yeah. Never mind. Forget everything about it. Forget about it. No. This thing is meant to be on gun S2. Says me. Could I feed the anti-lock? I could. It's a lot more power. It's going to be a little bit of a B to tune, perhaps. But it is there. Okay. I probably could even fit the proper slicks in there. Yeah, I could. Do I want to? I don't know. Is there anything else that I could put in there? I don't think this thing is going to help me very much. Technically helps with handling. I don't think I care that much. I could put this thing in there. Doesn't really help actually. Race transmission. There's nothing I can put in there. Engine swap is... I don't want to. I do like the way the Forza Horizon looks a little bit more. But this one is the one that is supposed to go in there. Just gonna leave it there. I could swap to slicks. Did I put all the widest tires that I could? Yes. I could put it there and just suffer because I have that there. Not quite up there, maybe? What if I do this? Doesn't help. I don't really need braking and or off-road. There is literally nothing else I can put in there other than this. But this doesn't help. Man, it's literally just short. I did put the brakes in there, right? Yeah. It's just there. I hate when that happens. Swapping it to rear-wheel drive does nothing useful. Bam, bam, bam. I don't think this does anything. Takes it to R, all the way to R. That's not what I want. This thing is adjustable, right? Yes. I can literally do nothing else. It's maxed out. I guess I'll have to suck it up, I guess. God dingity dang, dude. Alright, paint it on red. Ready to be tuned. Okay, last two GTRs. The GTR Nismo and the 24 and Nismo 2020. I don't think I can take the 2020, keep it at S and then S2. I guess I could do that. Just keeping them in their lane, you know what I mean? Do I want this? Wouldn't mind. Who made this? Charge. Yes. Okay. Charge. Charge. Wing. Adjustable wing. There's that and that. Okay, let's put the full on thing. There we go. How we doing on the thing? It might jump to S2 though. It might. It did. I mean, it's track toys though. I could put the other one back in R if I really want to. Why not, right? Everything else is in there, right? It's meant to be high up on the thing. It may even give me plenty of room to for engine upgrades. Bam bam bam. Bam 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 bam. Do I need launch? I might need launch. Alright. Everything else maxed out the engine. Let's see how it goes. Let's keep it an S2, I guess. Bam, 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 bam. But it's kind of getting up there, though. Might swap back to semi-slick if it gets too high. I don't think I can fit a turbo in there. No, too far. How much to go to Horizon Lakes? Could it be enough? Question mark. I could. Might as well. More power. I did put the weight loss, right? Yes. What about this? Does this thing help? Technically, puts it there. For track toys, I don't want to engine swap it. What about this? Does this thing help? A little bit? Alright, let's put the cage in, I guess. A little of mechanical grip. Pushing it down to the ground. Handling over braking. I can brake earlier. Might as well get all the handling there. Too far. Literally another one that just sits below the target line. God diggity dang, dude. Everything else should be maxed out. Just making sure that everything here is where it's supposed to be. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Track toys S2 designation. Hold on. Let me make sure that everything is usable. I hate that I don't round them up or down. Ba 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 bam 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 ba bam bam ba bam ba bam ba bam. Okay, Bermino paint car, and this one as well is ready to be tuned. My cars. I don't really want to favorite this one. How do I unfavorite? Filter, sort, back, select, report, and remove library. No, remove from favorite because it's not tuned yet. Manufacture, the last one, GTR. I guess this one is going back to R class, I guess. Just maxed it out, I guess. The body kit is Liberty Walk, right? Yes, okay. Maxed it out. Doesn't really matter what I do to this thing. Just maxed it out. Just go all the way in. Race. 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 Body weight loss. Weight gain. Race transmission. Rally transmission for now. Continue working. Yeah, just put it back to R. What it was supposed to be, I guess. Just put it back. It literally cannot go any higher than this though. Not much. Not by much. Put that though, that there. Put that there. I don't care about off-roading on this thing. Could I engine swap it to a B10, technically? Or a BATT? Everything is in there, technically. Everything that can be in the car, it's in the car. Literally. Right where it was. All those minutes ago. Now, between these engines, which one is the best? This is plus 100. What if I swap it to this? Since it's 700 as is. Plus upgrades? How far? I don't really feel like engine swapping it. I didn't really felt like it. But let's see, I guess. Maybe it's just better. It's a little bit higher than the last build. Acceleration, launch, and braking were already on 10, I believe. To 0.83. Power to weight ratio. What is the other one? Abandoned setup. Custom upgrade there. 0.86. It's better this way though. Okay. Technically less horsepower, I guess, but the power to weight ratio is better. So that's everything that I care about. Put it at the same tier. This one all the way over there. Alignment, anti-roll bars. Round them down. Round this one up. Springs, round them up. I'm going to be tuning it later. Round this one down. I don't know why it's there like that. Arrow. Brake, differential. Leave it like that. There we go. Ready to be tuned at my earliest convenience. Is it crazy that I think it kind of looks like the Incredimobile? A little bit, like the shape of the nose, like going like down in a curve like that. All right, other than tuning them, they're basically ready. Like ready to be tuned, not ready to race. All right. There is two races that I still need to do. This one, the Goliath, and this one, the Colossus. And I mean, I can tune them later on this time attack. Hypercars. Let's go to this one first. This one is the less painful out of the both races that I'm doing today. I guess, I was about to say, I guess I could tune it for R class. 6 minutes. I don't have anything really ready for this in R class. I still need to tune my GTR as is. Something. What about S? Something that I really feel like is ready to go in this full speed. This thing is more turny warny than speedy. I mean, this one is kind of cool. Maybe just rabble around this, maybe? You know, hear the engine just roar. Yeah, sure, why not? It doesn't matter, I just need a clean lap. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Why does this thing feel like I have rally tires in there? Like, why? Why would I do that? Who's that guy? Why is he driving? Whatever. I definitely could have picked a better car for this, I guess. Something a little bit more downforcey, I guess. Equally fast, but just... let's just run with my GTR, what the heck. Let's just do the top GTR. I don't really care. Like, speed. Rivals, R-Class, current car, there we go. It's not suited for this kind of racing, but whatever. Bam, 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 bam. Star Rebels event. I forgot that this thing has the rally thingamajig. Yeah, he's faster, I know that. Don't really care, I just need a clean lap. The problem with my car is that it cannot physically reach the top of R class. I just put it there because might as well. Otherwise it overlaps with other vehicles that I already have on the same car type. Somebody's probably going slower than me. Probably. No need for braking, apparently, for me. Clean lap time, please. Clean lap time. Bro, use the steering wheel. Please. Okay, whatever. Can I tune something? Maybe this. I don't think I need this to be so high up. Please. Why is this thing jumping? Put me at 30%. Springs. Whole centimeter higher. Anti-roll bars. Let's put this at 35. This one at 30. Alignment, that should be fine. Gearing, I don't know what to do about that. I don't think I need to change that. Okay, let's go. I know I'm not gonna win against this guy. I'm not trying to win, I'm trying to get a clean lap time. No touchy on the bumpers. It is downforce enough to not have to brake most of the time on these long corners. Clean lap time. Focus on clean lap times. Just focus on clean lap times. I feel like I slow myself down. I feel like that I would be closer to that guy. Last try, but whatever, I don't care. I don't care right now. My main priority is to get a clean lap time. That is all I care about right now. Okay, give me a second. I think somebody's calling me. Okay, no. Nothing important as of now, okay. Ba 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 Don't touch. Don't touch. Don't touch. How much do you think it cost in Japan to just close down their highway for this race, for this event? How much money are they losing right now? Ba 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 bam 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 ba ba bam. Nice scenery at least, I guess. There we go. I don't know, I know. This thing doesn't really reach the top of this class. But whatever, it's fun. It's not exactly, it wasn't designed for this race, you know? I mean, it wasn't meant for this specific race. This specific race, I could build something for this specific race, but I don't really want to right now. Okay, This is a whole different bag of Doritos. Before I commit to this, BRB gotta make sure I don't die of hunger in between the race. Alright, BRB. All right, man. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, ready to suffer. Do I want to maybe use a little bit slower car? I got, you know, I don't need to be the absolute fastest around the track, you know. 5 hours, that's a safe bet to win. 3 hours, 2 hours, 1 hour. Maybe there were sightseeing, I guess. 2S2? Nissan. Black Edition. Tractors. Let's see. Man, they're literally sitting right there. Man. Let's see how this one feels, I guess. Ba 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 bam. Ba ba bam. Ba bam. Ba 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 bam. Similar but not in the same tier of vehicle. I didn't change the gear on this one though. That doesn't really look healthy for my vehicle though. Springs. Needs to be done at the appropriate track. Aero, brake differential. Yeah, sure, why not? Right. 3, 2, 1. Who is that guy? I believe he's just sightseeing, so whatever. That's still playing apparently. Okay, cool. It feels a little bit loosey on the corners. Should have brake a little bit sooner, like whatever. Ba 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 ba. Focusing on clean love. Clean. There we go. Easy peasy. Yeah, whatever, I don't care. Definitely doesn't have the grip, you know, to compete very much. That can be tuned for the most part. What kind of car is that? Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. I know I completed the actual Horizon event with a GTR. I don't remember which one did I use. I don't remember. This guy probably a little bit more agile than me, but that doesn't really matter. Where's that guy going? He's gone. He's literally gone. I felt that. I felt that. I felt that. I felt that. Okay, this is a little bit dangerous. Not gonna lie. I'd rather go slow and clean than having to reset the whole race. Holy, what the heck was that? Oh my goodness. This is probably the heckin' longest race in this game. Please don't ruin it. I don't know what happened to the other guy. I'm focusing on my lap though. Oh, there it is. Here it comes. He wasn't that far behind, I guess. Oh, that guy is not that far. Basically taking it easy, I don't really care. That guy, it said that it took him 5 hours. This race is not that long. So at some point, this guy basically let the control, let go of the controller for 5 hours. At some point, according to the thing that I saw before starting this race. Unless this is not taking me 5 hours to complete this. You know what I mean? I don't know what they meant then. He definitely said 5 hours on S2 class. So at some point, this guy let go of the controller. I don't know where. I don't get like he passes me. I'm focusing on my clean lap. This car is not faster, but it is definitely more nimble and or sticky to the ground, and I don't know which one is going to be. I don't really care, I don't really care. Gotta be careful here. They really do not want to mess it up. He's way past halfway point now, I believe, I think, I'm not sure. Oh, please. That was a mistake on my part, but still though, I don't really care. Focus on the clean left. Yeah, he's a little bit more maneuverable than me. I don't really care. A little bit more, zigzagging right now. Give me a second. Where is my car going? Where are you going? Why did you do that? This is the last quarter of the race. Please do not crash. I don't care about beating this guy. I really do not care. That guy just going to stay there? Question mark? Oh. I don't really care though. Focusing on my clean lap. Thank you very much. Just making sure there is no weird stuff going on. Definitely want to slow it down. Literally, if the final stretch, I do not have to beat anyone. Alright? Do not have to beat anyone at all. It is just me driving calmly without touching the walls. Alright? I do not need to beat anyone. Done. It is done. 4 hours. I'm guessing. No. Mine. Ah, okay. Mine is 4 hours. A little bit. I didn't. That didn't took me 4 hours, bruh. Okay. He got stuck somewhere back there. I don't know what he was doing. I don't know. That was weird. Okay. Basically the same time. This guy. YBL. Okay, that should be the absolute last of the road racing stuff. Should be. That was.
You set time for every single route in Rivals mode. Way to go! Now check your journal.
There we go. My brother, I got that one already though. Horizon Play, Cross Country Rivals. What do you get for this? Pro 2 truck. The Titan. After that, it's a bunch of whatever. I still need to find a Jihanki somewhere. Okay. I'm free. I'm free of the road racing now. I'm free of the road racing. What I could do now is try and tune my cars. Oh yeah, I am. I am in the correct car. Okay. Horizon, one singular wheel spin. Man, that was ass. Do I get something in this thing? Not really. Alright. It's still a little bit wet. Let's go over tune. Since I'm done, I wouldn't mind a little bit more traction. Let's put it on the high 2.0s. And this on the high 2.2s. Gearing. Is that good gearing? I don't think it's good gearing, but it works. It's there. This usually goes up high under roll bars. That should be fine. There we go. Let's take a couple of laps. One cold lap coming up. Compared to other R class, this thing is not exactly there. But whatever. It's the highest a GTR can inspire to be, you know. Definitely could have braked a little bit sooner though, but whatever. I don't think it's got to do with the brakes. Maybe I just need to get to it. Definitely a little bit heavier probably than some other cars that I have raced now around this. It doesn't even feel understeery. A warm lap. A little bit of undesired drifting there. I mean, to be honest, I can just go into the time into the time thingamajig and tune is there. Except for I have to do cold. Technically, I have to do cold laps constantly here as well. Technically it's less lowering if I just go around this, like this. I don't know what would it need to change? Hold on, my accuracy. Maybe rear arrow. I know, it's a cold lap. That wasn't good. That was not what I wanted. That was totally my fault. Kinda double tap the brake there. Warm lap. I don't know if I need to change anything though, to be honest. Maybe bumper, not bumpers, suspension, you know, stiffness to absorb that specific bump back there. Doing good, better times a little bit. Yeah, that wasn't good. I get it. Still did a little bit better than my last lap. Oh, drifting. That was my double tapping of the brake. I'm probably not going to do better here, yeah. I don't know what to change. I really don't. Feels grippy to me. I mean, not there, but can't do much about it. Basically, other than brake better. Brake better. I mean, any remaining potential probably would come from the transmission, tuning it. I'm not exactly sure still how to tune it. I can like put it in a general sense, in a better place. Maybe, not exactly fine tune it. Lack the knowledge for that. Not doing good in this. cannot exactly go flat out. Not by a long shot. I don't have that kind of downforce. That was terrible. It's better than that one. Not winning right now. I braked a little bit too soon. I'm thinking about softening this. That's what I'm thinking about. Not as tight as I would have liked it to be, but whatever. That was definitely not better. Oh, it actually was, okay. Whatever. Whatever you should say, boys. Definitely solved it a little bit better there, definitely. A little bit better. Just a tiny little bit. A little bit. That was not the best curve that I could have taken there. Actually, apparently it was. Okay, whatever. I don't feel like I'm missing anything out of this, to be honest. I don't feel like I'm missing anything. I mean, obviously not the best in the world, but I don't feel the mist of something. Well, unless I want to try into a smaller garage. I don't think I'm missing anything here. This guy is just driving, I think. I think I'm done tuning it. I'm not exactly improving. Other than finding a way to improve with the transmission. I don't see a way to do something else to this. That was not a good curve. Yeah, I'm not exactly improving anymore. I don't know. I don't feel anything in me. So might as well move on to another car. Okay. So, for better or for worse, this thing is kinda already there. In my humble opinion. Ba 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 bum, ba 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 bum. Okay, next one. Track toys. Okay, what is going on with this car? I'm thinking that this is going to be... This is the one that felt floaty, right? As in not enough traction on the road. This is usually maxed out. Anti-roll bars. I don't think that's the way to go, but we'll see. Ouch! I hit the mic. This is usually 50%. There we go. Let's try like that. I failed that drift. I didn't like that drift. Maybe a little bit of bumping. A little bit of bump prevention maybe. Back there. The drifting might be solvable with the rear arrow. Okay, cold lap over. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba. That was terrible, and I'm stuck here. Come on. God dang it. Okay. Not about brakes, I guess. I think. I wouldn't say it's about brakes. 40 to 30. Hello, my kicking mouse. Springs. Right height is not the problem, in my opinion. Put it there, maybe. Dampening a little bit softer. Aero, let's put it at 55. Why is this thing so low? 113 to 150 maybe. Apparently I didn't have aero back there. Ugh, I hate this. Thinking that way, okay. It's about to be night, and usually at night starts to rain. Jingity jang, dude. It's a lot of sliding now for some reason. Could be because it's cold again. We will find out in the second lap. Bam, 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 bam. A little bit of sliding there. Sliding. Maybe lowering the pressure, but which side? Front, maybe? Which one is losing out on traction? Did a little bit better. They're still sliding. I'd rather there not be sliding on my wheels. I can't tell which ones which one are losing grip, but I really don't think it's the rear ones. Maybe I just need more aero. Or it could be that I'm bottoming out on the front. Could be that. Could be. I did mess with the right side a little bit. That was a full second faster. Okay, let me try that. Right height. Right height. Does it really need? Let's put it equal. I don't know. I feel no drift now. Okay, there's still a little bit, not as much as there was. So maybe with a little bit more downforce on the back. You know, a little bit more back arrow. This is a cold lap though. Let's see. Okay, there is still a little bit of drift, not as much as there was, but there is still. Thinking back arrow, rear arrow. He's trying to drift, I respect that. To be honest, probably not the best place to practice drifting, but I guess it's the one place that doesn't have NPCs driving around, I guess. For practicing drift, yeah, that wasn't good at all. I'm thinking back arrow. For practicing drifting, I think I'd rather be on the other time attack zone. I don't think that was the issue. Maybe traction. That was a full second, almost 2 slower. Although this is a cold lap, not right now. I'm running cold. Retraction. Okay, let's see. Warm up. It's raining, bruh. I'm literally testing stuff. What the heck? Okay. That was terrible, but whatever. Yeah, not exactly doing better right now. At all. Yeah, not exactly doing better. I'm thinking this. I can do that on my own though. Is there anything? I don't think I'm missing anything other than maybe photographing my cars. I don't have access to wheel spins right now. Value. Dang it. Let me see if this thing's got something in there. A bag of goodies. I got like 100 something points now. Oh, I already got it. Okay. Next. Value. Have I been in this one? I've been in the F50, that's for sure, because I got the F50 something something. I got the thing. Value. Have I been in this one? Have I checked this one out? The F50 definitely does not have anything in there. How many do I have? 200 and something. Okay. This one's got something. Skills bank in free round. Well, I mean, okay. 3. Yeah, it's the cheapest. Alright. 3 rolls. Gonna poopy. There we go. Nice. Nice. Alright. Utility sedan? Yeah, sure, why not? Why not? Right? Why the F not? Pretty sure I've been in this one. Car mastery. Okay, this thing's got stuff. Hmm. Oh, it's the cheapest. These ways just go. 3 more, actually 4 more. 4 of these pins. Ooh, Toyota Corolla Formula Drift. Really? For free? Okay, okay. Probably not gonna try and tune it anytime soon. Grand Cherokee, Mustang Shelby. If it is the Dark Horse, I already got it, but I don't have the Cherokee this thing here. So good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. I would prefer a Rari, but whatever. Howler Monkey, bruh. This is 3 big prices. Okay. This one and then this one. Bam, bam. Interroga type R, 20,000 and spin. I think I have that already though. Alright, whatever. Value. I've been in this one, pretty sure. Pretty sure about that. Pretty sure about that. Pretty sure about that. Yeah, this one doesn't have anything. Oh, hold on. That Ferrari? I've been in this one, I'm pretty sure. Ba, 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 bam. Ba-da-dam. Yep, this one's empty. If you would speed up your god dang it menus, would be widely appreciated. Come on, give me some rolls, please. This one spent. I don't remember which one I have done. I don't remember. FXX spent. Pretty sure this one spent as well though. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, this one spent. No additional goodies. This one's new for sure. Let me see this one though. Do 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 do. Yeah, this one spent. The other one is not. Is brand new to me, so it should have something in there. Maybe question mark? It's a Forza. It's a Forza edition, so yeah. 1-1, then up. Correct. It's all right. Big price. A single one? Man, come on. Alright. Alright, that's pretty good. Ace Cargo Forza Edition. Okay. I'll accept the gift. It doesn't matter, does it? Okay. Okay. What about these? 3 big prices. Come on. Big. Okay, very big. Not very big. And definitely not big. Okay, whatever. Money is money. I was talking about money. Here is some money for me. In a convoy, whatever. Alright, that's spent. Have I been in this one though? I don't think so. Okay, this one's spent. And not very wisely, by the way. Yeah, this is before I noticed how it worked. S7LM Celine. Haven't been in this one? Question mark? Formula drift skills. Yeah. Car mastery. Nothing in the Celine. 2000 GT. I'm pretty sure I've been in this one though. Bam, bam. Ba-da-dam, bam, bam. Yeah, this one spent. It had a lot though. No additional goodies to be had. Okay. R390G1. Spent. No additional goodies. Sports XJR. 15. Time spent first place. Nice. Do 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 do. Do do. Spent. Do do. I've been there. I've been there. Have I been here? I don't think so. Beating, 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 beating. Cars, car mastery. Nothing to be gained. Okay. I've been here. I've been here. I have I been here? Question mark. Ba bam ba bam ba ba bam ba bam. Okay, spent. Good, 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 good. This one's fairly new. I don't think I've been in this one. There we go. Yeah, I've been here. No additional goodies. Head on races, head on head, chain skill, racing event, next standard turn. Okay. Combo skills, air skills, speed skills. Yeah. Whatever. Okay, I've been on that. I pretty sure I've been in this one. Might as well confirm. McLaren. Nothing to be gained. Okay. I am going to paint every single car that I have not yet, like the brand new ones, you know, that I haven't set a foot in said cars. I'm going to paint them white. Every single car that I haven't even, you know, looked at. Okay, I've spent this one. I haven't touched this one. I know that for sure. Ultimate E-drift skill. Ba, 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 bum, ba, ba, bum, ba. Ooh, mamma mia. Look at that money. Should have enough. Okay. Big price. Big price, big price, big price. Ah, actually not bad. Challenger RT Dodge. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Not going to complain about that. Big price, big price. Big, 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 big. Brother, it's literally right there. What the fuck? Whatever, give me money. God diggity dang, dude. What do you mean? Okay, I don't know if I've been in this one. It's literally right there, the Vulcan. Aston Martin. Okay, this one's spent. Value. Have I been here? Good question, me. I'm about to answer it. It's probably because this thing's been with me for a while. Yeah, this one's spent. No additional goodies to be had. Good. Next. I'm pretty sure I've been in this one. This one is also been with me for a while now. But yeah, no additional goodies. No. Countach. Brand new. Barely even look at this thing. No goodies to be had. Music Master, drag racing, cat dang it. Okay, nothing there. What about the Diablo GTR? Ba 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 bam. Ba ba bam. Ba ba bam. No goodies to be had. Diablo, get out of here. GT, this is brand new, and it's not a bar fan, it's a treasure car. So it's got to have something. Mastery, yeah. What is the easiest way to get there? Just a straight line, I guess. How many? 3 brick prices. Okay, it's a big spin. Money. Money, 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 money. Ass. Not so ass. Kinda ass. There's literally a cool band right there. Okay, next. I'm pretty sure M1 is also brand new. As in, I haven't looked at it at all. Okay, the same. Money, 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 money. Man, okay, I got the money, I guess. I saw a cool truck. What do you mean? God dang it, I'm pretty sure I've been in this one. I gotten this car for a while now though. Yeah, I've been in this one. Value, etc. I am pretty sure I've been in this one already. No goodies. No goodies, no goodies, no goodies. What about this one? Ooh, there's a big goodie. I'm thinking this is the fastest way. Yeah, the cheapest way to get there. Money, 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 money. I kind of wish I could store them, you know? Just give me the token and just rip them at all at once. I'm probably not going to be able to get another one, but might as well. Okay, I left it at the Toyota. This is brand new. As I literally just got it. Nothing on the Challenger RT though. Value. I've been in this one, I'm pretty sure about that. Oh, I haven't been in this one. Okay. But I'm not going to reach. No, I'm probably not going to be able to afford barely one more. Okay. Literally fresh out. I left it at that big band. Man, school bell. Oh, there's more. Okay, more than one. Okay, RS6 Avant Audi? Yeah, sure, why not? I need 25 points for the next set of rewards. Whatever. Discover Japan. Light blue classic race helmet. Not against that. Okay. Literally nothing left over. Claim now. I just claimed it. Okay. Hello? There we go. Not about a drift car.
Welcome back,
The
Red.
very first impression, though. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. I might like strip down every single car that I don't use and paint it white, just to know that I haven't touched it at all, and keep any other actually upgraded and car that I'll have spent time on painted my red, or not white. I want to mess around with the GTO though. There we go. But I want it to be full stock, if you please. Thank you very much. Designs. Not just not blue. Silver, actually, silver wasn't that bad. Alright, I'm going to mess around with this a little bit on my free time because I don't know what I want to do with that, with this. Does this thing have body kit, like actual body kit? No, just aero upgrades. Okay. Sports. Race or rally? Is this thing like the lightest? Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, race. There. There. Light as heck, boy. I want to build something out of this car. I don't know what. I heard that this thing is actually good at Toge, but I do not know. I have no way to confirm. I read about it while looking for guides, to tune stuff. But that's as far as it went. The one of body kits, Bomex. None of these are adjustable. They are just plastic, basically. Let's keep it stock for now. Okay, it's got the bare minimum in terms of upgrades. As in tunability, that's it. Okay, here's the thing that I did read about it, and actually kind of makes sense now that I have a little bit of money, is that if I keep purchasing stuff, eventually I'm going to run out of prices to get for crappy stuff. If I just go around purchasing this stuff, it's impossible to get them for the wheel spins because you cannot get double of this, unlike cars. So I maximized my gain on money and cars by wasting money on this stuff that I'm never going to wear, like ever. So might as well do that now. I don't really care about my money. Money comes and goes. I'm spending money to make money and get cars. Ba 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 bam. Ba 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 bam. I'm spending my money, all my money spent. Why must I do this? No, I have pants like this already. Last one, okay. Black ones, black utility pants, yes, thank you. Ankles. This doesn't really matter, I guess. What are these? Black legworm, bruh. Okay, that's done. Let's put some stocks in there. Shoes. Spending money. I had 4.5 million. Now I'm down to just under 4. What the heck? All for the efficiency on the rolls. I should have done that before going and roll my stuff, but whatever. What you gonna do? Cry about it? Ba, 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 bam. How many shoes there are? I have no clue. Now I only have to worry about legendary shoes or something like that. Hats. Not against it, but it takes away my scarf. Actually, that's not bad. Alright, hats, hat, 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 hat. Ooh, cool helmet. I don't know how much it was. Not against this look though. Ba 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 bam. Ba ba bam. Ba bam. Nah, not French. Get that. Not against that. I don't know about that. I'm going with my hair like that for now. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Eyes. Still got money. And there's not that many of them. Ba, 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 bam, ba, ba, bam. Face, not that much on face. Might as well get them. There we go. Rest. Just, I don't know if this thing is actually capable of rolling in there, but get it out of here. Hands. No proper driving gloves? Question mark. There's techno wear, I guess, but not driving gloves. Black tech wear gloves. Whatever. Dresses, man. Get your ass out of here. That's a little bit expensive. 10,000 credits? Titan lock, and this one is the last. Outfits. Vintage race suit with. What is it? Hats? Question mark? Hats. Like that. Maybe something hands. Black race gloves. Oh, it's actually got gloves right now. Can I spend money on these ones? No, these I have to get from there. Okay, whatever. Man, kinda cringe. Oh, I need to take out the other one. Okay, there we go. T-shirt, t-shirt. Ba 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 bam ba ba bam ba ba bam. Jackets, I got that one. Pants. Just got this one. Let me just remove the new label out of this. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm thinking about this one. Not exactly my style, like actual style, but could be cool. That looks like I'm about to rob you though. Let's go with no hat. Just ready to roll on the dirt. Come on, what do you mean? What is this? Waiting. Hmm. Nah. Hmm. I'm kind of vibing with this one. Showboat Victory. Garage Customizer. Okay. That's it. Okay. I shouldn't be getting shafted by getting common clothes out of the wheel spins. So should be good. Kinda wanna do a quick collab on this thing. I do not know what kind of build I want to do with this, but I kinda wanna keep it at B. Or maybe maxed out the engine. Let's see how it does. I don't know. Not sure at all. You know what I should have done? I should have checked the transmission. The only thing that might be messed up. There we go. Now all of the gears are there. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I mean, for B-Class, it's driving, I guess. Not very good, but it's driving. Bam, bam, ba, bam. Ba, ba, bam, ba, bam. A little bit too much on the brake, maybe. Kind of warranted though. Underpowered, definitely. But then again, basically it's completely stuck, basically. Do, 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 Cool car for sure. Like I know it can be cool. I mean, super duper cool. I don't know what to do with it though. Not quite sure what to do about this. Hold up. And how much? 1 minute and a half, almost 2 minutes. I don't know what to do about this car, to be honest. To be quite frankly with you, I don't know what to do about this car. Okay, cars, tune cars, this thing should not have anything. Yeah, it doesn't. Alright, so I guess that's going to be it for tonight. Let's go home. No, not tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow there's not gonna be any stream as usual because it's Sunday, my guy. Monday I'm going to come back to this mess of a game, Forza Horizon 6, to do the cross country claim lap time thingamajig that I need to do. What do I get for completing those? Cross country. I get a Pro 2 truck number 37. If I had to guess, maybe Honda trophy truck. Anyways, I'm going to decide what truck I tried to use different vehicles, but it didn't feel as fun as last time, you know? So I'm going to try and get a singular truck. I am thinking my Toyota truck. Where is this? This way. Where this one? I'm thinking this because I really like it. It is rear wheel drive as it is. I don't know if I want to tune it. I don't want to really ruin it. You know what I mean? As in, I don't want to be M8 comp. Do I have that one? Hold on, let me check. I don't think I've seen that one before. Looks familiar though. I don't know if I have it. I do. GT cars. Okay, I do have it. All right, so I'm planning on using this truck because this Toyota is a trophy truck, basically. It's rear-wheel drive, which is not ideal, but should be fun though. I don't know. I'll think about it a little bit. I'll have to think about it. Okay, before I go, where does it leave it? Where, in what tier? What is these things qualifications? Because first of all, those wheels, these rims weigh 1.5 tons, both metric and imperial 1.5 tons. I don't know if I want to put rally traction in there. It's already on S1 as it is. It was sitting at top of A. I don't know if I maxed out the engine for that. Looks like it. I didn't put the anti-lag though. It's just missing the anti-lag. Okay. What about I put it on all-wheel drive? That's there already. It's sitting at the very start of S. I don't think I want that. Abandoned setup. A class. TP top of A class is where it's sitting at. This thing is too much. I mean, It's because they are super heavy. That's why it's taking me to S plus S1. It's because it's so effing heavy. Is there a way for me to tune it down a little bit? What can I tune down? Rally, drift, race, of course. There's not much to tune here. So heavy. So heavy indeed. Hmm. I could put different rims or just ignore that. This thing puts it just there. Plus 100 kilograms. Not 112 kilograms. I want some off-roady looking rims. Hmm. Bam, 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 bam. I like those ones, but nah. Maybe. Hmm. This one's not bad, I guess. Just to keep it lighten it up a little bit and keep it within A class. All right. This is probably the truck that I'm going to use tomorrow. Not tomorrow, Monday. All right. Anyways, if anyone watch, if anyone's still here, thank you for watching. This has been me messing around with the claim time thingamajigs for the road race event. Monday, I'm going to do the cross country. I don't know if I want to mess. I want to do those races with this truck. I don't think it's worth trying to put it into S1 unless I engine swap it. It's not going to go very far in S1, so I'm going to keep it in A700 and tune it accordingly. That is my plan. Depending on how it goes, I might try a different track. It's probably not going to happen. Actually, there's this little thing on Mitsubishi. Where is it? This little thing that I wanted to actually upgrade up. Where is Mitsubishi? I should be around here? Question mark? No, not here. Not yet. I'm not there yet. Mitsubishi, where? This one. The Montero Evolution. I was thinking maybe tune that up a little bit. I don't know. I'm not completely sure about that. Probably not. Maybe just in my own time. Let's see how it goes. Make it into a proper rally build, full on rally tires, rally suspension, rally everything. But I'm probably going to try that on my own time. In the meantime, oh, hold on. All right, so Monday, cross country. After that, I'm going to check out how many races are in the Toge battle and or street racing side of things. All right, so yeah, I wonder how they work because they usually are, NPCs on those races. I don't know if for lap time, there's going to be something there. Depending on how many of those races there are around the map, I might do a single stream or two, depending on it. Alright, that's the plan for next week. Anyways, thank you for watching. Good night and goodbye.